hello. I was just like, yes, I have definitely recorded things where the mic wasn't on. But if you've been around for a long time, like I have, and the thing was for people to be like, oh, your mic's not on, your mic's not on. And it's just like, I checked it, bro. It's on. So, now don't get me wrong, I have turned it off many a times and not turned it back on. So, and then I'd be like, dang it, I just did all those things. And where did my iPad go? I swear I brought it down here. I know I did, actually. Where's the iPad, Holly? Where did you go? Why are you upstairs? You're not supposed to be upstairs. Not by yourself. Doing bad things. Oh, is your face itchy? Get your toy. Alright, I'm gonna check and see. Who's upstairs? Really? Sorry, Kiki. It's not a Kiki throw. That is my desk. Oh, maybe I didn't. I thought I did. I know I grabbed it. My crafting desk was just sitting on it. I was like, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Go! Down the stairs! Yeah. Good girl. You'll learn one day. You were cat when you were little, you couldn't go upstairs. Okay. Okay. Whop! There's a wall there. I just ran into... Why is my shoe out here? I'd love to know where my other shoe is, actually. There we go. Yoink! Okay, press any button. Hello, little man. What? Okay, we might as well go talk to Morgan. I don't know what it is, but like all the characters they want you to like love, which isn't your OC apparently, because you know they always try to kill your OC. I hate. The only one I can think of that I didn't like absolutely hate was Liliana. Not Liliana. Well, yeah, Liliana. I meant Liara. But yeah. I don't want to romance either one of them, but yeah. Harding and Ned again. Why are you side-eyeing me? I don't understand. She stopped. If you haven't, check out the Corgi side-eye. That's what we're talking about. She's like, oh, there you go, talking to nobody again. go. I gave you food and water. There's no way you ate all that food already. Holly! Are you guarding it? Because I will kick your ass out here.
We sail.
I will kick your ass out of your own room and bring you out here and let your brother eat in peace. Yeah, I'll do that.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
I guess that means me, you, and Boss are all really good friends now. I was playing Skyrim. I'm following the main quest line because that's one of the trophies I need. Which I'm really surprised I don't have it yet, but maybe I got it on PS3. Like, I was like stupidly close on PS3. Holly? What are you doing? Get out here right now. Come here. Leave her alone. Get up here. Sit. Sit. You're gonna leave your brother alone while he eats. Do you understand me? That is not where we're going. Let me go here. She's watching me while I'm doing that. Oh, wait. No. What'd I say? Buddy? You're not gonna eat? Oh, now you want to come up here and be friends. No, I don't want to be friends now. Go away. Wait a minute. That's Treviso. This is... Oh, yeah. This is the Imperial.
After Venatorium would just disappear. What a fool I was.
Dory?
I never thanked you for helping me with the first warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool. High bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
Ouch.
All right.
Ugh, I shouldn't have said that.
Probably not.
Highbloods. Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Literally bred.
You don't know about that? The Altus love their bloodlines, trying to breed the perfect mage.
You're saying he's another magister?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Can I help?
No need to fuss. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Rathus Templar. Not right now.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soperati.
That's someone who's not a mage, right?
Means sleeper in Old Tavine. Not a mage. Sorry for your shit hand. Now you get to die in the endless war against the Canary. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. And now, being a soldier, a Templar...
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it. You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organise the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
That doesn't sound very rewarding.
You think? Crumbling walls, no sunlight, rats. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons.
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
Friends should trust each other.
In a perfect world, they do. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
Okay. And Escher.
Not right now, Rook.
Okay.
You should talk with one of the others.
Let's go talk to Morrigan.
My uncle once saw the Virantas hunting while out at sea. She was skimming the waves and pulling fish right from the water. She was the most majestic thing he'd ever seen. Damn shame what happened to her.
Everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the dragon. I'm glad I wasn't anywhere near the area.
Rook! What can I get the city's saviour?
Oh Lord, that's a lot. Wait, hang on to this stuff. What do we need? Oh, shit. Okay. Flying kite. Oh, that's what I'm wearing right now. Yes, it is. Okay. I don't know. I got it. I got it covered up. I have no idea. Am I using this right now? Doesn't look like it. Excuse me. Carefully sculpted copy of a dragon rising, a moment of sacrifice, magisters gloating, and soldiers blindly following orders, inspiring to both Venatori and shadow dragons, though for opposite reason. Okay. What are these? I've never had a reason to look at like the heavy armor and the shields and stuff.
Keep safe out there.
Oops.
You buying? Otherwise, don't touch the treasure.
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing,
The lead box.
crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
A hole in his skull. The remains of Canon Aventus Dumont born the inevitable Venator. An ocularm crystal was embedded in one eye at the start of his rule, a dagger in the other shortly thereafter. Oh my. The Pillars of Kal Shirak voice. An ancient manuscript, we are a shout from the deep places. Dissonance and harmony, a chorus sung by many in one voice. Might as well grab these two, because then I can...
No one has better treasure.
Okay, you'll get out of the way.
You know where to find me.
There's so much magic in Minrathous. It's almost all you see at first. But it's also just full of people trying to live their lives, like everywhere else.
With a lot more excitement lately.
They're good, right? On an easy mark, sure. If you want to aim higher, you need different for the label. And also...
Demons.
Where did it go? Bonding. Come on, you sucker. It's not overwhelmed anymore. I'm not.
You got it.
Oh shit. Oopsie poopsie. Oh man, don't make me have to talk to everybody again, please. Hopefully not. Probably after I bought Let's I would think. No! Crap.
That warehouse the Venatori were in. Traders used it before. I remember Ferelden furs stored waist high 5 years back.
Oh, okay. No. It just puts me back at the last save point.
What can I do for you, Rook?
I was curious about the Magisterium, the Venatori, and the Shadow Dragons.
Ah, of course. You're not from here, are you?
No, I'm not. It's baffling to me that the Venatori have such influence.
The Venatori wish for a return to the past, when Tevinter ruled all of Thedas. It's an idea that appeals to many in the Magisterium, even though their duty should be to the people. But my father made sure to impress the importance of a Magister's duty upon me, before he revealed me to the Imperium as his heir. I may not hold the title anymore, but I have not forgotten his lessons.
Your father sounds like a good man, and a good Magister.
My father was honorable, kind, and generous. He clung to his principles when others took leave of theirs, and got himself killed. Damn my father's goodness.
You had to be revealed to the Magisterium?
A magister must declare the inheritor of their seat. They were expecting a young man, but we decided that I would show them who I truly was. I was 15 and standing in front of all those magisters. Their gazes told me they believed I didn't belong. But my father was behind me every step. Maevaris Talani, he told me, you deserve to be here. Stand tall and claim your birthright. And I did.
15. Speaking to the Magisterium and showing them who you are? I must have taken so much courage.
We never think we're brave enough, do we? Until we're called upon.
Whatever you're up against, gods, cults, blight, you know where to find me.
Now I won't keep you any longer. The world is troubled and we both have our parts to play. Good luck, Rook. Bring the light.
Bye.
Scout Harding.
Looking good, Dorian.
Flatterer. But do go on.
Dorian, never change.
Like I said, I've not taken Harding anywhere with me. I love Harding in Inquisition. I just have never taken her anywhere with me. Mostly because I've played 2 rogues and a mage. So I have no need for another rogue as a rogue.
Check the back for me.
In a moment.
Hang on a second. I'm actually going to mark this because I feel like I did something wrong. Oh, hello.
So
Oops, sorry.
Well, anyway. So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
The same quest, by the way, I think. Oh, wait, no. Not this one. Hi, baby. My baby.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons.
Pretty sure her
fighting
name's not
Darkspawn
Warden
in the
Rook.
catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
Actually, I know her name's not Warden Rook. Rook is a nickname given to her by Varric, so... That's not it. Okay, we need to go get this. Whoopsie poopsie. We need to go get... the Darkspawn. Damn it. I'm going in the other direction. Wait. Hey? Did it change? Yes. Holly Dolly, what are you doing, you little monkey?
Look up there.
Thank you. Notes, notes on the phone. Oh, hey. same ones that... Not the skin. The shadow of our dragon. That sounds so bad. A worn banner signifying both where the shadow dragons have been and where they will be. It symbolizes warning, promise, and when it flies over Minrathous, it will scream freedom. America. No. Bye, Kate. Oh, whoops. That's not. I missed the turn. Rana.
Rana? How are you doing?
I was injured during the dragon attack, but I'm healing well. I don't know where we'd be if the dragon hadn't been driven off. I know you helped with that. Thank you.
I was here too.
How could I forget?
Please, if the Archon was really dead, you wouldn't be hearing about it from the Weekly Truth.
That's my point. It's only in the Weekly Truth because they're making sure we don't find out about it.
Who's they, exactly?
The palace, the magisterium. They probably don't want to admit that the Venatori got close enough to do it.
Oh gosh darn it.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard...
Time for a fight! Hey, behind you!
You know what's really annoying is that when they do raise their shield like 3 seconds after you actually hit the button.
Nice hit, Brooke. So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
I mean, dude, Tarquin literally just told us he was, like Dorian. Bred to be a Magister. I mean, hello?
Dragon to Minrathous. Are more coming?
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
Okay. I'm trying to read these. Okay, they're still here. No, why is he still here? Transcript Magisterium Session 16. Me. Get out of the way. Okay.
Dragon-driven. Good work.
I'm gonna write that one too.
You set your work
Doink. Oh shit. Just jumped right in the water. Here we are. Oh, yuck. Oh, no.
Company, get ready.
I can't remember what I'm thinking of, but I want to jump and do a ground pound.
And rotate back.
Like, what game is that?
That had to hurt. Got him good, brother.
Watch behind you.
That's
Gotta
rough
be
for ya.
something I am afraid of Oh, like, why is
Brooke takes credit there.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I still sense more.
crap? Damn it. It's really bothering me. I was like,
Not bad.
what game is that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I'm standing in the blight, and I'm just like, and it says, oh, blighted. Oh. So why would it be more of a problem now? Let's do this.
Whatever you
Oh,
say.
shit.
Don't stay there.
I'm not trying.
Watch out! Now there's a nice shot.
On your right.
Not looking good, bro. Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Okay. It's just I always try to do my part first and then somebody else. But somehow, they always get it. They always do what they're supposed to do. But me, I don't. Okay.
Made it through.
All right. Let's keep clearing Blight from the catacombs.
I'll be in Minrathous. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with, I don't know what's next. This feels especially true lately. You have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving.
Yeah, that's a weird letter. Yep. Alright. Okay, there was letters or something up here. Marissa, the old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths, and the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen signs, and we've kept people hidden down here for weeks. They need a guide to get out. If you find this, know I went for it. I have to do this. I don't know if that says Ignis, but that's not how I spell Ignis. Right. Follow this down here. Place?
Right.
Place?
Of course.
Place?
Got it.
Again, lace.
I'm on it.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left.
What is time dilation? Speed and grace of Valhalla. Let's try it.
In the catacombs and the Blight's
And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere. And with... I don't know. I'm sure I've heard this word somewhere, but I'm just like, I don't know. Salise, blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be
sting
home.
through all of it.
on it and get that thing. Oh no, I don't. That's right. The damn thing's dead now. Stuck. Doesn't come back. The ones that come back are the ones like Asan has to do. Oh, again. Are you okay? Get out of here, man. Okay, so that guy's still alive. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a dark one. Hello?
An elevator. I can sense more blight where it leads.
Okay, that's a bit annoying.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
Now that you freaked everybody out, Rook. Way to go.
That's a win.
Okay, that's ouch. Man, I bruised the back of my that has to be what's hurting. I bruised my leg. So we keep our dog in her room, well, the dog's in their room with a gate. At the time, it was just her. And
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
I tripped over the gate, and it came down and got stuck between my legs. I fell. I didn't go all the way down, but it knocked my leg down. Try to describe this because it was in between my legs
got nothing for you.
as it fell. And I didn't go all the way down somehow with this gate in between my legs.
Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you.
Oh, hello, sir.
They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
I'm glad we could help.
But yeah, I got a bruise in multiple places because of the way it hit my leg. But I got a really big one on the back side of my thigh. Not my thigh, my calf. And it's still there, and it still really hurts.
Did you hear? Darkspawn in Dogtown. If I'm not here tomorrow, they probably got me.
Why you specifically? That's what I want to know.
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I wish there was...
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Trevelyan, the man who led us all.
Trevelyan? Isn't that the name of a noble family down in the south?
Yes. I remember the days before the Inquisition, when Trevelyan family politics were the most complicated part of my life. Simpler times.
I fear that simpler times are like to remain a memory, for now.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Helem Chiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My mom...
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now. But we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
If the south is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori help make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now, but still. If this can give you some insight, help you understand him. Whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
He did actually consider Solus a friend, but... Okay.
Dumart's breath. I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Venatori. Venatori, Shadow Dragons. All they do is make things complicated for the rest of us.
At least the Shadow Dragons are good.
Don't believe it. Both ideologies are just excuses for brawling in the streets.
Oh, whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Crap. Oh my god.
Aren't these the old Full-Rot ruins?
Strife wanted something with enough room to build out a camp. This fits the bill.
Except for all the mold.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
I'm still not clear on who you really are, Morrigan.
If I can provide assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril?
It could. You're friends with Solus.
Our relationship is more complex than you suggest, and circumstances have compelled me to stand against friends ere now.
Earl still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest and deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Earls and Gus are always inseparable. Earls always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. This is a crudely drawn map of the forest showing where Taynor intends to search.
Veil jumpers are in trouble.
They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Uh-huh.
We're not alone. Here we go. Now that was something. Eyes open. Let's finish this. Got company. Come on, get along.
You got it.
We're under fire. Look out.
Take him out.
Beat the odds there.
Didn't move fast enough. Oh, Dead by Daylight 2. I was like, I have been racking my brain for the last 10, 15 minutes. Whenever I said that, I'm like, what is that? What game was that? Dead by Daylight 2. Hey, Devin.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Field notes of the last day. Hey, little buddy. They found us. These things roamed before the veil. And wrongs. I'm like, what? They found us. These things roamed before the veil, and wrong still. Their hate grew weapons to fight gods and found fear in flesh. Okay. I'm assuming they mean Darkspawn. I'll worry about all that stuff later. Where is this one?
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn?
Keep looking.
What pisses me off is about this game is that female characters are not tall. They're all short.
Droppings. Ugh.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
I mean, Solus is really, really tall, and I mean, he's taller than us. Now, I don't think I made her that tall. I can't remember. But I'm just like... I know I made a female character that was as tall as she could be. Like Ellynn Daria. Ellynn Daria was super short.
It's
even though
fleas,
she was
isn't
as
it?
tall as she could be.
What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said you needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There are easier causes than dying in the deep roads.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Man. Feel like I need a nap. You alright? There. I think his son's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'm not concerned that I mean, I guess maybe not concerned, but it's just like, the Dugs weren't scared of the Griffins, but us, yeah.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet.
Hey, little
Hungry?
buddy. Hi.
What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
We're both Wardens. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
I like that confidence.
That's how you win.
It's not all about winning. Sometimes I enjoy the pursuit too.
Ah, the thrill of the chase.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
How to train a griffin. Davrin has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating, gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davrin gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence. Both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during the forest excursion. Where am I? Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna get me something to drink. My son reminded me that there is a gallon of sweet tea in the fridge. Hey, little buddy. This is my little buddy. Hi, ma'am. Hi, my big girl. This is my big girl. Yeah, she's my big girl. She's so good. What a good girl. That's my dog for the most part. The first one was her. The last-ish one was her. So, stop biting your baby brother. I love you. I love you. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. She's like, I see you too. Who cares? You know, I think so they're going. I haven't really eaten anything today. I don't know how much of the naps that I take are because I'm actually tired or just because I haven't eaten. I ate like some chips and dip, and that wasn't even a lot. It was just a little bit. What, Holly Dolly? Get some lotion. Oh, you got the toy. Where's Bubba's toy? It's over there. Here, Bubba. No, no, I didn't. They're toys. Ha ha! Now I got them both. Come on, little doggies. Come on, little dog. They had the Halloween toys out. Here, Holly. Holly. That's his. You get yours. Get your toy. Hi, little man. What is it, little buddy? You want to get up here with me? You want to get up here with me? Holly! She knocked me down. She pushed on me with my hip with her feet. Yes, she did. Where's... Ah! Can't get the controller. There he is. Lay down, baby. Lay down, little baby. Yeah. Holly, you're on my knee. Oh, shit. Hi. I was like patting my dog and not paying attention, and then I heard... I was like, ah! Beyond the veil. A map and a hand unused to paper. Their terror was trembling and palpable. Land as empty as this new void in us that ceases the spirit that makes us suddenly meet. Thanks. It's my little boy. He's my little boy. I was giving you hugs. Jealous. And you were making snorting noises. Everybody heard it. I love about hers is like she's wearing like heavy eyeliner around her eye. You know, not really, but you know, like her eyes around her eyes is really, really dark. Like she's wearing just heavy, smoky eyeliner. And he's black. She's a brown, reddish brown corgi, and he's black, but he's got brown eyebrows, like right above his little face on his head, or right above his eyes. Brown eyebrows.
That's incredible.
I've never seen anything like it. Where's the water coming from?
Got me. The fade? Or... I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
I don't know if we can take this guy. Let's save really quick. I don't think it's necessary to save, because if I die, I'm just going to spawn back. Oh, wait. I can't get over there. I gotta solve the puzzle of getting over there first. There's a guy. Guy, where did you go? Hello? That's weird. Okay, I know he was there, but I don't see the thing.
Right.
Place.
Heard ya.
That one.
I'm on it.
What are you doing, little buddy? I'm gonna have to sit down one day I'm probably gonna use Douglas because he probably has the most stuff. He is like level 114 or some shit. But I'm gonna have to get out the Cheez-It manual for the benevolent leader. The one where you have to do like, you have to make everybody happy. It's like 100% happiness in a settlement for Fallout. Hello, buddy. Damn.
You got it.
Lucky shot.
They're shooting for us.
You're hit.
I noticed, thank you. Considering I literally just walked on a bunch of landmines. Heal me.
Right on them. The Alluvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
What? I was not in there. third one.
My little Winston, what are you doing, buddy?
Oh, dummy. Literally, I just walked right out. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think... Did any hawk... Not any hawk. Any... They didn't swim in... I don't even think they let you get in the water, though. It's like the first and second game, I don't even think they let you get in the water, so it's just like... Yeah, they didn't swim, but they didn't let you drown either. There it is.
Move fast.
Nice. Please.
Got it.
There we go. I had to knock Winston off the blankie because I couldn't figure out where the headset went. New stock alert. Let's find out. They're cute. Forest dragon. Hades and Persephone. That looks more like the Hades game, which is cool. Diamond Oracle, by the way. Okay. Watch out, please. Excuse me, little tiny sir. I don't want to sit on you and squish you.
I don't want to lay squish you flat. I don't want to squish you flat. Squish you flat. She wants to squish us both flat. Squish us flat. Yeah. Holly! You nasty girl. That was the dog. That was the girl dog. Why, your face looks dirty, buddy. Your face looks dirty. Is it? So her cheeks are like a light sandy brown, and his are too, but like one side, it's got like a black spot. It's like, is that real? What's happening? Bubba stuck. You're stepping on his butt. There you go. Can't go that way. I will drown. That's his butt. Leave him alone. Why do you keep stepping on him? Oh my god. This is funny. He's laying down. He's laying on the blanket, but his face is on the couch, so his ass is like not what I want to do. I said this the other day, but I keep pushing the block button to sprint because that's what you use in Skyrim, but like in Skyrim, it's not like I'm using the sprint button to actually sprint. I'm like using the L3 button to... Okay. I think I need that pot though. Thank you. Well, hello, tiny little man.
That's my good boy. What? The hell? We got one? Why did that move? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. At least it's right here.
Look at that.
Oh, shit. Oh. Get out of the way.
Hello.
Okay.
Try not to die. That's a problem.
Indeed.
Let's finish this.
Shit. Oh, hell, that was a waste.
Not too bad.
Where'd he go? Don't do that, guys.
Good to go again.
I don't want to get too far up there because he'll just come over here and reset.
Not too bad.
I am curious. Okay, Arding, help.
Damn! Rook's hit!
Don't stay there! Nicely done, Nev. Rook, get out of there!
Shit, I'm done. Somebody hurry up. Okay. Yep. Hurting. What is happening? Ouch. I don't know why that keeps happening, but it's really pissing me off.
Move now.
Nav, help.
Got you covered.
Harding, help.
Careful.
Nice hit, Rook.
Ah, shit. I guess it kind of works. Oh, it worked! Haha!
Still alive? Still alive.
I don't know how we're still alive, but we did it. Okay. Iron Veil. Unique light item. So this one is when an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. I love this for my necromancer. For now, we're going to use it because the ability and the defense goes down a little bit, but the ability damage goes way up. So we're going to go ahead and equip that. And then we got this weird thing.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Field notes of New Days. It claims that we lost a penance, a crime we did not know, a pain it cannot shed, a hatred blind, a city black. Okay. Journal. We can't get there, so there's no point doing that one right now. We might as well go talk to them. And I will grab. I washed the sides of my face because they were itching. I guess I didn't get all the soap out of my ear
Let's
because I
ask
was like.
Myrna and Volgoth about these hauntings.
Emmerich mentioned displaced wisps. Something to watch for.
Hang on. Wait. Where's. What? I was looking. Hi! Hi, little man. I'm looking for a green thing to change my party. I'm looking for a green thing to change my party. Change my party. I'm looking for a green thing to change my party. Change my party. It's here. Okay. Balara and Emmerich, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. A note on ailments of the dead. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis' secret inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis. Hello.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand.
You return.
Okay. I don't want to sell all of this stuff. What are you doing? Oh, yeah? This is what I'm using right now. I got you. If you have no potions. What are we using right now? That is nowhere near what we're using right now. What is it, little buddy? Hello. I think we're using this right now. Hi. Haunted statuette. A treasure for any necromancer. The obsidian carving, what appears to carving of what awaits us all in the end, is haunted by a small, harmless spirit. Written over artwork. This begins as an anatomical study, has degenerated into a series of furious notes from several scholars on whether a skeleton can ever be said to be nude. That's what you doing? Ooh, that sounds nice. Look at that. I said I have not focused on heavy weapons or heavy armor or anything like that. Shields and my other characters because we didn't use them. So I never bought them. So I don't know what these look like.
We shall meet again.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
The Shrouded Halls have been left in appalling condition.
Memory wanes.
That provides scant comfort.
He's a cute boy. He's such a cute boy.
What do we have here? There we go.
Oh, what are you doing? I forgot. I dropped steak sauce on
I wonder
my
what
shirt.
this is about.
He is just rooting at it. An overview of spirits malign? Malign spirits are inevitable. We understand that manifest them directly in our world. Jealousy, ignorance, greed, excuse me, arrogance, greed, rage, and fear, bolstered very often by bloodshed. Corruption of the undead is more insidious. It takes a significant disruption in the Fade, a more powerful spirit, or even mystical condition. Ouch, 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 baby. Sorry. He caught me with his nails. Um, or other mystical conditions to transform a normally serene denizen of the necropolis into one of these malicious dead. Luckily, after banishing such spirits, we may recover the corpse and once again infuse it with a benign possessor. In circumstances where susations mortal suasion is behind a peaceful spirit's downfall, the penalty is clear. The lives and bodies of those who tamper with the undead of the necropolis are forfeit unto the Mornwatch. Ooh. So if you mess with their dead, you...
I wonder what this is about.
become theirs.
That did it.
Okay, can you talk about that?
At once!
Oh, hello, I don't know
Here's
what I
one
need
of those
for.
scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Flip into the hole.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
I hope so. I wonder what's inside.
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
got him. He's a cute little boy that needs a hug. Yeah. He's like, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Yeah.
I wonder what this is about.
Notice when I said that I don't break stuff on purpose in the necropolis, I didn't mean like crates. If your body is getting covered in a crate,
We got it.
I feel like something's wrong here. What's the matter, little buddy? Uh-oh. Oh shit, this is not the one button. Where is this fucking thing? Whoo! Okay.
Can't do this without a wisp.
This kind of is creepy. They possess the skull. They pick themselves up. They pull on the chain. It's creepy. Wait, where are we going? Oh, here we go. I just need to get over here. What's the matter? You want down, baby?
We got it.
Huh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Your tiny nails, sir. Just like your tiny feet and your tiny teeth. Okay, come here, and I'll let you down. Come here, I can let you down. Come here, baby. Yes. There you go. There you go. You can go play now. He is too little to get on the couch, so thus he is too little to get off of the couch. And he fell off earlier this morning. That was really sad. Bye. Impossible map. During the Storm Age, romantic Navaran artists mixed a drop of their own blood into their inks. The Watchers discouraged the practice as it keeps leading to possessed artwork. Crumpled parchment. The risen gods and their divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to our cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls. But be careful. This being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it. Where are the fucking wisps? There's one there. Somehow I'm staring right at the wisp, but not seeing the spite thing. Okay, watch. It picks up its own head.
I'll need a wisp.
Pulls on the chain. Where's the other one? Hang on, Balara. Okay.
Shouldn't there be one more wisp for that locked door?
Right. Let's look around. That did it.
What tidings?
Holly.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
What?
Ah, we've done it.
That's a lot of dead Venatori. What happened here?
An excellent question.
The Shadow's Chance. Venatori love a spellbook, so let them find one. It is full of what we believe is right and good. It's converted no one, but we will have hope. Holly, be nice. The Dying Wish. I do love a good pass it on to your buddies. I always love this because you have Douglas always wore the Riverdane armor, which is what that is. And then you have it surrounded by dogs, and I just love it.
There we go. And then of course you have the gilded cage. The cage is empty, yet on certain nights bird songs pour out through the bars. I'm assuming there's a cage under here. But yeah, you got the guy, the coffin, and then 2 doggy coffins next to him. Next to it. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna grab my dinner. Oh. Hey, careful. Be careful. Just to be careful. You got to be careful. Be careful. Oh, you're playing with Bubba. They're so cute. They're so cute. Put my headphones away so that I have them tomorrow. I poured myself some more tea, but I didn't grab it all the way back through. Watch out. Good doggy. I don't know why I'm breathing on the mic all of a sudden. Okay. Gotta blow my nose. Wait. It cuts the out. Yep, it was. These are like big time Venatori too. They aren't just random nobodies.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Other sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
That's gotta be a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
Words scrawled faintly in blood. They sought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. Uh-oh. Talking about that door over there. Bloody note found on Venatori. What we know, place sealed long ago. Forgotten? Forbidden? Can sense magical loci projecting from here into the upper world. How? Demons will manifest on those points tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Anderfels, one back home in Cervinter, and one in Arlathan. Kill the demons at the loci and the door of the inner chamber. The inner chamber will unseal until entity inside the inner chamber is dead. Lesser demons will keep returning. What we don't know how to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Well, let's find some demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
So, it's well out of our league right now. Yeah. Level 10 to 40. I think we could probably take the one in Docktown, but not Harrisburg and not Arlathan. Goobers. Oh yeah, my favorite one. Dangling by a chain up there. What the hell? Oh. I didn't see this guy. Poor bastard. Yikes. Okay, what else is going on here? I'm gonna touch the butt. Instead of wasting. Alright. Instead of wasting my pots, I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Alright. What else is here? This. It's level 25. We can't do that either. But we can do this.
Search the whole place. Have you seen how far down it goes?
The Imperium commands! Attack!
The Imperium? I don't think so. Oh, that green thing. The green thing is not Emmerich, it is the helmet that we're using.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
The light. Oh, I love it. Okay. Like, my friend at work, like, completely ignored Emmerich. I'm like, how dare you? Ah. But he seems the type not to, if it's not a cute girl, he doesn't care. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Let's see it. The Templars in Navarra. Tevinter commentary about Templars in other nations. There's a note from Emmerich at the bottom. Navarra is not unlike the Imperium when it comes to Templars. Navarran Templars still put down anyone foolish enough to be possessed by a demon. This is sensible. It is the best use of an attack dog if you are aligned or obliged to set one at the gates. Their political power, however, is thin. They're not beholden to the necromancers, but the necromancers don't always yield. It is how they banned the Templars from their crypts. How cynical. This is Emmerich. How cynical. These unvarnished opinions of our kingdom. Navarra's Templars are hardly banned from the Grand Necropolis. They're simply a tacit agreement that any troubles arising that is best left to necromancers with a certain amount of experience. Dense tome. Duties of the prelate. What? Prelate? I don't know what that means. Of the Grand Necropolis. The previous prelate, Vestulus Pentagast, passed away in 949 Dragon. The ceremony was attended by his niece, a woman of some renown. So, makes me wonder that since the. Maybe, this would have been a nice little touch if they would have said, and the former Inquisitor, because they are together. Right? So, unless he was super busy, I doubt it. I mean, he's not going to ignore the man who raised his woman. I don't know how to say his woman because I don't. By now they're probably married, right? Surely, right? um, um. So yeah, that would have been a cute little aside. And that's the thing. It's like there were so many times, like even if you didn't want to add, you wanted the game to be about something else entirely. There were opportunities. There were opportunities to sprinkle in that extra touch of the OCs we love so much, and they just refused. They didn't do it. And of course, this is kind of like, and then people were like, well, even though I didn't romance Cassandra, I still would have went with her to the funeral. It's just like, yeah, but whatever, man. My Inquisitor did romance Cassandra, and he would have gone to the funeral with his wife. Let's just say wife.
Oh, Professor Emmerich, you know that confusing part of the lighthouse?
The crystalline wards that syncopate against the astrolabe?
That's it. I think I found out what they're... Oh, I'm sorry.
Quite all right. Working late?
A little. I'll catch up on sleep later.
Wow, it's like they insinuated she bored herself. What? Oh no, I don't know if I can tap this guy. What level am I? What level even are we? 21? We can try it. We can try it. Let's save, and if we get our asses handed to us, then we will just...
There's a haunting.
Oh no, we're gonna die.
Hitting us from range.
I said kick it. God damn it! Kick it! Rook! For fuck's sake, now it's not weakened anymore. I told you 3 times to kick it, and you did not kick it.
Get clear.
Okay. Weaken it. Kick it. Ground pound that bitch.
You're firing at us.
Okay, now you do that.
You got it.
And I will do this. Pick it.
I'm ready. Hello, great. Thanks, Brooke.
Oh man, it had just missed.
Primed and ready.
Be nice. I mean,
Haunting was like a creepy Manfred.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
I was trying to get to my equipment and that damn thing wouldn't go away. Okay. Emmerich. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, nice. What's going on here? Oh. I'm confused because it's still showing. There's nothing here. Okay. Again, there is nothing. Ew. Y'all are smelly. Got 4 points. Oh, can I do this now? I'm not sure. Turns their fervor into flame and wields a shield as a deadly weapon, okay? Warden's fire unleash a barrage of strikes with the burning strength that resides in the Grey Wardens. I think I'd prefer this. The weird ground pound bouncing off the floor. Blight Bane. That needs weakened. That's cool. I don't have to probably kick it like I have been. Shield bearer. Shield damage 10%. Fire damage. Might as well do that. Oh, yeah. Upgrade area abilities. Area abilities now do fire damage. Reverb. I can't do that one because it's level 30. Okay. Instead of the flying kick, we are now going to do this. Okay. And my companions. No. It's fine. She's actually a mage though, so that's yeah. That's why we have the problems we got with her, because she's not actually a rogue, she's a mage. So the only 2 rogues you actually have is Harding and Lucanus. These are your actual rogues. She is a mage. So is Nev, and so is Emmerich, obviously. So that's why her skills don't exactly... Because that's why her and Emmerich have, like, the same, like, sundered and weaken.
Emmerich, I think this wisp wants something.
The wisp doesn't want memory of fire. It wants actual fire.
For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
Silver spoon. A piece from a culinary collection intended to be part of an undead tableau, never used, presumably. Wow, they were... Oh shit. Where do you go? Grab. Grab. I don't know where you go. Ah! I gotta figure out where the wisps go. A home and life, a birth and death, a house of many mansions. Gotta figure out where that wisp goes. Judgment lies with the dead. Okay, so it doesn't go in here, presumably. Oh, there he goes. It goes in there. Okay. Where are you? Please. Oh. Oh, wow. Same physical damage. Go ahead. Necrotic Jade. 20% damage versus emerald. Yeah, we're gonna keep the flaming weapons though because that's what we use. Careful. Hey, careful, pain in the ass. Voluminous notes. The long-sought note of one of Navarro's most famous spirit summoners. Some whisper that Eglantine of Feldevar still wanders the Fade, though she died 60 years ago. I mean, why not? I thought that's where you go when you die. So why wouldn't she be wandering the Fade 60 years later? We did that already. Okay. Yeehaw! Splat.
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
The gods!
Hail the dead! Provincia never yield!
Ranged incoming.
Break them down! It's over.
No, it's not.
Looks like we're doing this. You bet.
Like you said.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
I don't know what that was about, but okay.
I wonder what this is about.
Be careful, baby. Be careful. Hello? Don't let the window. Oh, Glob, I thought I was dead. Emmerich, please.
We got it.
That's fine. You hear her running through the house, right? Because this dog is like 20 pounds. Ooh, I do like that. I am liking the time dilation, but let's do siphoning. Hey, Emmerich, come talk to this. Wait, hang on. Let's see what this is. Strange painting. A painting recovered from the collapsed tomb of an ancient king. The stories surrounding the burial site about spectral figures and a stolen crown are typical necropolis rumors. Okay. Oh, sorry. Hey, can you talk to this guy?
What do you dream of?
Careful.
In the dark?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
There's the question, was she alive or not? Okay, back to Borgoth and Myrna. Probably could be the other way, but that's okay.
Belara, do you own a bronze candle holder shaped like a fennec?
I do. Did you see it?
I found it in the library. I don't believe it was there when we went to bed.
Oh, I just looked something up before sleeping. It got a little late.
If you're finding it difficult to rest in the lighthouse...
Thanks, Professor, but I'm fine.
Oh, wait. Actually, it's this way we need to go. Oh no. Crumpled diary page. The mist never lifts on the plains below the halls. It was a mistake to travel one of them alone. Who rang those chimes? What was that shape I saw gliding through the thickest patch of fog? Why am I still cold days later, even in front of a fire? Maker, I ache for this guy.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
Connors? Preserved Gurnhide.
Oh, but it's ugly. 10% weakness effectiveness. They say it's handsome. Handsome Navaran armor issued to practitioners of necrotic arts on the off chance an enemy gets close enough to land a blow. His are these refined necromantic robes are layered to fend off the grand necropolis biting cold. They smell like sage. But they're so handsome. I think I can change their outfits too. I think I can do that. You can have them wear the ugliest one and then have them looking like they're wearing the cutest one. I think that's the thing. Double check the wardrobe when I go home. Okay, just go straight through. Sweet puppy.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Yes.
I love how it beeped twice. I wasn't sure if I was talking or not. I love how, like, pleasant that sounded. But not.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber. Your new seals hold.
Good.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
Ever more to do?
Yes.
get a napkin, and I got distracted by other things. Okay. Ciao, baby. There we go. Ciao. Ciao, you tiny fools. Okay. I think we'll have. What do you think, Holly? The raspberry or the lemon? Hmm? Raspberry or lemon tonight?
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Where its words.
Message from the front, the fight for the south. Rook. Though the circumstances sorry. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solus's ritual and the escape of the gods ring through the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Jesus Christ. Tom corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far south wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share the news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, Yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. And once it's all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Now, of course, what better way to disconnect your whole previous history of the game than to burn it to the fucking ground? And this is them burning it to the ground. So yeah, after the dragon. Rook. Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we even saw under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still, the Entente tried to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to the house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilario will take over and I will return. Whatever else, House de la Morte will not break its contracts. Lucanus. So, this had been in here, apparently. Rook. Stand together. I must thank you again for helping me. Ellynn, the Shadow Dragon healer, says I am well mended. We've worked together. I did hear his name. I just can't remember what it said. We've worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear the tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together, all over Thedas. Wherever the fight takes you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. The blight or blights will be stopped. Huh. That's our first that I've heard of it being multiple. Unless she just means permanently. Writing from Navarra City. Dear Rook and Professor Volkarin, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you, bless you, for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there's a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter. But the Watchers have fed me and found me work, and I can never repay them, or you. But I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light, Claudius the Freeman. They're playing with something down there. They have a toy that you move the stuff back and forth. There's no treats in it, but they're playing with it still. Permission granted. A letter stamped with the seal of the Mornwatch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls, and for this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable seal. Her peacock. What's up?
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes! You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadon.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us, but that was before the Antam invaded Vervain.
And now, Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravain's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravain later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side. How thoughtful, Rook.
My dog. She needs it. She wants to nap. She needs fighting it very hard.
It looks like our boy Asan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
You'd never know it to look at him. Seems friendly enough.
As long as he likes you.
So what I'm hearing, Hassan, is gingerwort truffles for life?
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
So...
I'm sorry, Batara's got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you something? Tea? Cake? Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
Arrow in his temple. Oh my god.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
What the fuck? You had a thing.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator. Its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which... Okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What or who is the Forgotten One?
The bad gods, or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillinane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important.
Did you get
and
bumped,
invaluable.
baby?
Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Oh no, I gotta go. Okay. Tosh needed to talk.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Oop. Oh, and to look at what armor she's got.
Okay, next time we start with Tosh, because we keep running out of... Yeah, see? Mav is on level 5. So... Strangely hideous and not at the same time.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Given what we've seen them do, I was expecting someone to do something epic.
Right? It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun. It was just talking. Politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
I might hang on to this other one so that we have something to watch later. Tosh still wanted to talk. What are you doing, Goofy Girl? What are you doing, Holly?
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Merrick?
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
I'm gonna check her height while I'm here. She's not supposed to be the tallest person on the planet, but at the same time, I don't want her to be, like, shorter than everybody else, too. Yeah, see? 73%. It's not bad. 70, look at that. That didn't move at all. Let's go with that and see what happens. It was at 73%. I will remember that. Oh, wait, what? What did that say? I thought I had said apply changes. For some reason, it changed. That's why. Okay. I just want her to be a bit taller than she was. Because that doesn't make any sense. It's like, okay, so everybody in here is in, like, the 110 percentile? I mean, what the fuck?
Rook, always a pleasure.
Okay. What else do I need to do? I do want to go To the Hosberg wetlands. I do. Because that's what I want to start. I want to start getting stuff for her. For her. Okay. Who do I want to take with me? Let's take Nev and what are you doing? Just have something in her mouth. Oh, it's her toy. Titan Stomp. Flies overwhelmed. Oh yeah, my companion. Okay, she's got applies sundered, detonates overwhelmed, and Nev hope. Damn it. No. Detonates sundered. Let's change. Applies weakened. Yes, that's what we need. Okay. The way I look at this is like, well, we can. It's better to have a warden in each place. Right?
Places between.
Especially when it's the Blight. We're fighting the Blight. Better to have a warden in each group. That will explain it away. And not the fact that they're both warriors and it's just useless to have them together. I really do miss that 4-person party.
Trouble scouted.
Ready if you are.
That one.
Yep, that was the wrong one. Do this, and then I'll do this.
Got it.
Good job. That's a win. Let's go.
work. So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
Like I said, I've never taken these two anywhere, let alone together. So, there you go, Dad. Freaked her out. Or Legion Sovereign, gain precision. The first time Harding uses the ability during each encounter. I just want Warden armor. That's why we're going to this. We're just gonna come do this because I want Warden armor. You're okay. You have food.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the alluvion. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is... concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Should I be worried?
About me? No. About the blight? Yes. But you already are.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two are studying the blight.
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
It's a good thing another warden showed up.
Even if it's you.
You collapse a building to seal off Darkspawn one time.
And get us all in trouble.
Worth it. You know we like you, so be careful out there.
I will. I'll be back as soon as I can.
That was cute. Hello.
Hello there.
Oh. Okay. What are you doing, baby dog?
Another day.
Liliana, keep your birds away from me.
Hi, little buddy. Hi, porky butt.
Oh god. That was unintentional. Oh shit.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
What are you doing down there, little buddy?
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there.
I definitely want this. Sir, and thank you. Dude, what are you doing down there? Knock it off.
Got what you need.
Bones beneath the creek. Chorus. Anderfell's folk song lyrics when hearts beat hard on ribcage walls and you are feeling weak. Follow me, and don't recall the bones beneath the creek. Molly's looking at me like, what the fuck? I didn't write it. I didn't write it. If you don't stop it, little buddy, I'm gonna have to push you off of my blankie.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing. At least it's still standing.
Often a place needs someone in its corner. This one needs more than a few.
Another Warden? You really think 3 of you can hold this off?
So what Harding's wearing right now, yeah. Is that what I'm using right now? No. I do like some smoked sausages, though. Alright.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, look. It's Davrin's Nug. Dragon.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
She is using Neckbreaker right now, so we'll go ahead and buy that. She's not using this right now. Ouch! Keep whipping up my face. Dude, what are you doing? Stop! He's down there tearing at my
I
blanket.
appreciate your business.
Are you here to help Lavendale? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
It can't hurt to check. It'll save Evka and Antoine the trouble.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
I've seen how Antoine performs experiments. He'll need more than one.
Got the sample.
Lovely.
Dog spawn. Everyone ready?
I thought I changed my ultimate. I didn't change it. I bought a new one and didn't change it. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't tell Harding to do anything. Oh, what's that?
Everyone all right?
So, Rook, this was your life before us?
Not quite.
Alright, I'm gonna change this really quick. If I'm gonna be mad if it... Okay. I don't know if we're ready for that guy.
Got it. First at Demeter's Crossing, now here. And the gods are just getting started.
Okay, let's save it really quick and try to beat this guy. That's what doesn't make any sense, is they give you like 100 saves, not including the auto saves and stuff like that, per character, and then I don't want to. Ah, crap. And then
That's a problem.
Oh man, where did he go? How did I? What the hell?
Ready to go.
What about this guy teleporting?
Ranged attackers.
Got you covered. Get clear.
Get out of there. Get clear.
Bullshit. Oh, I mean bullshit because, like, she uses a potion, but it doesn't do anything.
How's that?
Enough to do anything. He's still weakened? The fuck is he?
Always gets the job done. Don't stay there. Gotta move.
Yeah, let's do that. Remember this. Teleporting off.
Right, on him.
Got to move.
Fine. Please, I saved it right before I opened that thing, so. Okay. I wish it would say what level it is before you pop it open. That's the tunnel. Well spun thread. This particular spool of thread survives the blight. It's not a well-loved keepsake or treasured heirloom. It does promise future mending and the creation of something new.
Those statues, they're Chantry sisters.
I think they're supposed to look peaceful. These ones just look sad.
What is a big dog? What is it, baby? Oh my goodness.
I'm on it.
Why are we up here?
This was farmland.
Like where my ma lives.
About to have a problem. Now there's a nice shot.
Better be ready. I'm there.
What's with the tendrils? Ursa Voss journal. But Echo always answers back and always listens too. As thanks for clearing the boards, it makes sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this too.
This Echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all?
All.
A well.
Well.
An echo?
Echo.
Echo!
Echo.
That's not my voice.
Not your voice.
Who are you?
Are you?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Rupert Voss, field checks. Dug the south field, dug the close field, don't dig again. Keep moving. Shout a wish down a well and it will just say it again. Check the fields, it's there. I know it's right. Can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Ouch.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
I don't remember ever seeing a locked chest before either. Not like that. Family note. Meeting a friend out by the well, knocked upstairs, but Mom said she's still not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah. These are wardens. Ooh. This is what I meant when I said they didn't look like they strayed from the primary color box. Imola Voss diary. I came up here. I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the fields as the blight's coming of all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she says. Has it taken her too? The door's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
Promises them a way out, then keeps them in the same place. Like a game.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well.
Sealing.
It's done. No more echo.
For now.
Light and Darkspawn are connected. Did it sense us going after the boils?
We need to stop it.
Whatever you say. Don't stay there.
It's down.
That the last of them?
And another sample.
That's gotta be enough samples.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right.
Or it means you make the rules.
That's even more pressure.
Warden improvisation. A clay pot, a cloth stopper, and a hodgepodge alchemical mix. A good Grey Warden works with what they got. Their weapons, their nerve, and the ability to improvise. You made a Molotov cocktail.
What happened, happened. Can't change it now.
Yeah.
Okay, question. I'm gonna move forward just a little bit. Now, you can see this shit's almost up to my knees, right? Halfway up my calves. And yet Harding's feet are barely in the snow. Come here, hurting. Come here. Okay, it is up to where I need. Okay.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Here you go.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
You were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
Of course it does. Fighting the blight matters. That's why I'm here.
You're here for your ego, not for us.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I took the same vows as you. We're on the same side.
You're on thin ice. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
I'm a warden. I know what I'm doing. Why won't he listen?
You're a good warden. And don't catch yourself thinking otherwise.
Maybe. But I need the Order's help.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
In so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Evka and Antoine try to convince the First Warden that the Blight has changed and the gods were responsible, but he refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they were giving
They weren't giving up there. Though ordered back to Weishaupt, Antoine and Evka promised to keep investigating the Blight and send word if they learned anything more.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
It's so funny because, like I said, I'm not hitting the buttons like I'm supposed to when I'm playing Skyrim, but yet here I am hitting the buttons.
I took a look at the archive spirit you recovered.
What do you think of it, Professor?
It's a work of art.
Really?
Concatenating so much knowledge into a stable vibration folded into the Fade? Magnificent! Though the tone leaves something to be desired.
I'm so sick of hearing the word Anaris.
I did come back this way for a reason.
Nice work.
There's where that griffin is, I think. There's a tree up there that you need to kill like 50 darkspawn. Right here, killing darkspawn.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
The etheric solidity of these houses is a little threadbare.
Let's not linger here.
Careful ahead.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I wonder if it's facing over there. Okay, he's facing straight out that way. Okay. Still waiting. Everyone else has left, with the Fade sundered from the physical world by this new veil. It's hard to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say the Evanuras are gone, but I promised the Dreadwolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Sarah Farina, last of their team.
Careful ahead. For sure.
Well, that's annoying. Like, I was holding my block button, and yet they are not blocking. It doesn't stay that way. Okay, it is staying that way now. See? Even when I do that, it goes back. So why doesn't it do that when I'm actually fighting?
There's a fight ahead.
This is the tree I was talking about.
Another of those Fen Harel. Wait. That well. Is it reminding anyone else of the one we sealed up?
You think that well led here?
Sealed up.
He's gonna go straight out to the other. I don't remember.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Let's try again.
Watch ahead.
Masterfully done, Rook.
The Long Night. Okay. The pantomime theater mask of Falandine. In narrative, he's the unfamiliar that precedes change, that the willing sleep that calms or changes desire. Endings were different in the time of Immortals.
Another tendril gone. Ugh, don't let it get on you.
You're a restless baby. Lemon or raspberry cupcakes. Lemon or raspberry cupcakes. Wait, where's the red? Where's the wolf?
That's not growing back. Another tendril destroyed.
There's so many bones.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
So, Professor Emmerich, I have a question about undead.
Certainly. What do you wish to know about? The ritual of unbeing? Transference spells?
Ghosts. I mean, that's what I want to know about.
You mean spirits? Creatures of the Fade? Well, surely you know all about them.
No, I mean ghosts. The kind that go ooh and knock things over.
Young mages do ask the complicated questions first.
What?
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Onward, Dweller. We sail.
Wait, I thought this was... Oh, okay. I got Sarah's speech run through my head about how a seat needs a butt. This is the shield I got on my back right now, except it's the Dalish version. This shield is huge.
I thought about it, but I don't get how they're complicated.
Beg pardon?
Oh, ghosts. What we were talking about before?
There are two main strands of thought. That ghosts are mortal souls returned, or that they're simply echoes reenacted by inhuman spirits.
What about ghosts knocking things off shelves? Or writing in blood on the wall?
Writing in... Have you been reading those serials Harding's so fond of?
Oh, yeah. We swap them all the time.
Yeah. Ah.
There is much to be done.
My tongue is itching. Okay. My whole face is itching. And now my tongue is itching. That's not good. I didn't eat anything I was supposed to. This is equipped, so let's go ahead and get that. Excuse me.
The dead await.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
Watch ahead.
To battle
You gotta move.
Ranged incoming. Got you, Emmerich. Bad spot. Move. Ranged incoming.
Primed and ready. Certainly.
Good work, everyone.
I don't remember these purple lanterns either.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
I remember these purple lights. Not those purple lights. See their spot.
Pretty sure there's one over there. There's one here. Good.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Muscle. No hands. Missing a leg. And feet. Oh.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Can you just put them there? Researcher's robes is what he's wearing right now, so yay. Memento Mori, a picture filled with dense symbolism of the necromantic arts. These allegorical illustrations are popular gifts for children about to come of age. Okay, cleaver. Or attach. And then there's a thing up here we didn't get, so we'll grab that. Public warning. A wanted poster of the notorious half-made bandit, a thief who escaped a Mornwatch anatomy class post-mortem. He remains a persistent scourge in Navarra City. What? What? To flirt or not to flirt, that is the question that is coming. Typically, she sets her sights on one man, but that doesn't mean she wouldn't flirt. The fact that Davron's flirting back, though, that's stupid. Oh, these lines are
Knew you could do it, Rose.
So many bodies. The barns really don't burn the dead?
I suppose the displays of the Grand Cobblers seem a bit exotic to you all.
I mean, depends what you're used to. Have you been to Arlington lately? You'll have to teach me that one, Professor.
I'm at the ready. What was all set? Spectacular rope.
a tightly rolled scroll to effect a proper cleansing of the vaults of the beloved. Should malign spirits find their way into the vault, They will be drawn again and again. After you drive them out, you must light the candles to keep them from returning.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Vibrant quill. The vibrant hues of this quill seemed completely alien, so deep inside the Grand Necropolis. It must have belonged to someone here who yearned for brighter days in brighter places. Oh, that sucks. Light the candles. Candles need to be lit. There's so many candles. Look at these red ones, though. Oh, I gotta kill this guy, I guess.
To arms! An attack from afar! You're injured!
That's the last of them. Here we go. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
I need that green thing.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
Funeral finery. Keen gold lines over green, the color of plants so dark they return to the soil. Emmerich at his most regal and refined, but no less deadly. I don't like that. I like his original outfit. What is like, I think I like all of their original outfits Minus Rook. Oh shit. Sorry. My bad.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Okay, the gloom. If it's creepy. Solid lesson. Let's just go with that.
No one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tch. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my cupcake because this seems like a good time to eat a cupcake. Give me a minute.
The lemon has been chosen. That leaves the last raspberry.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
No.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
The Grey Wardens have some unusual traditions too.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
Where'd the napkin go? Did you take it? Where'd the napkin go, Holly? Okay. Lemon one was really good. Where's the napkin, Holly? Ugh. Sorry. I think this is it. Girlfriend, what are you doing? I need to wash my hands. My hands sticky. Okay. Pretty sure there's supposed to be like lemon filling in it, and there wasn't. It was like a little tiny bit, like near the top, but that's pretty sure it was supposed to be like a bunch in the middle.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
I wanted to get up here. Hey, Manfred. Did you make a friend?
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes. He's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Oh, my goodness. Are you okay? You okay?
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Where'd that paper go, Holly? Where'd the paper go? Nose out there. What are you doing?
So you were really
standing on the
afraid
baby?
of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying.
Holly.
It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Bit, yeah.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Anything for Manfred.
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure to share the tranquility of this place with you.
He's like, no, wait, it worked? Okay. While performing rites in the necropolis, Emmerich confessed that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the worlds above. I don't think he has anything. Scrawled note, failure. Each cutting withers when I attempt to replant it above the necropolis. Somewhere along the ages, we created soil that breeds plants poisoned by the sun. What a pity. I should have enjoyed a cluster of moon lilies by my little potted garden. Eternity's witness. Fire on the sands above stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flocked in golden vaults, shepherds wake, and red hawks cry. Okay. It's probably a coincidence, but you got shepherds and hawks in here, right? Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Got it. It's fine. Bloom the plate mill. That's what she's wearing right now, yeah. The Randy Dowder Jur Quarterly Volume 2. What are you doing, Ollie? Our beloved's home.
Why are you flippy flopping, Holly Dolly? Huh? Why are you flippy flopping? Okay. What do we want to take? I guess we'll take Nev. That's not where you wanted to go, is it? Yeah. Are you trying to bonk my toes? What are you doing, silly boy? Hmm? No, not. What are you doing, little boy? What are you doing, little boy? Here, birds.
Tosh, you got this.
With her journal page. I hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyways? I may be a city elf from Valroyo, but even I know the dread wolf when I see him. Warden Mel Caravoo. 631 steel. What are you talking about? Oh, it's in there. Oh. How many fortresses do they have?
The Dreadwolf. Turns up everywhere, doesn't he?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
And he's pointing. Oh gosh. What's it, I guess? Oh, I see. Look at this.
There's a problem. Done.
Golden glory.
I got skills, they're multiplying. We're not level 30 yet. Why not? Templar's ritual kit. A Templar's ritual kit prepared with dangerously blighted red lyrium. Oh no. The box itself is weathered, but the tools within remain in pristine condition. So, what, 10 years? But at the same time, it's like, why were they way up here?
The Ravani Armada and the Anton Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
I'm fine, Holly. Go. Shit.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
I mean, isn't that why we're all here? Not really. That's why I'm here too.
About to have a problem.
Excuse me.
Watch your left.
All these damn hammer guys again.
Look out!
They've got us framed.
What's that? Ah!
around here somewhere. Really? Not a fucking pot to be found. Where do you need them? There's one. Ah.
Let's go. Got it.
But somehow he still hit me. Oh shit.
Well, that's done.
That's a lot of dead crows. Viago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed upon drop spot in the waterfall and the cliff tops. We're so here's to causing trouble for the on time wherever they are. Isabella, why didn't you just write it in fucking fireworks in the sky?
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Dragon's Breath in the Ontom Schism. An official story of the Canary attack upon the south holds that the Dragon's Breath plan to attack the south was a rogue action against official Canary orders. This is true, but it's not the whole truth. The Salasari... I don't know what that means. Represents the Canary people. The Arashok commands the Ontom, the military branch that represents the body. Arakun leads the scholars and the priests representing the soul, and the Arajin guides the craft people representing the mind. After the breach weakened chaos across the south, that's a, you know what? When you just throw Scrabble word or Scrabble letters on the fucking table and then expect people to be able to pronounce it. Suggested caution and sent a Kunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition. Of course, that didn't happen. But some in the Ontom and the Ben Hastaroth believed that their leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular. Kunari, who had fought the blood mages of Treventer, had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast solution. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hathras spies surrendered. In contrast, the Ontom insisted that Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The boss, they declared, did not merit education under the Qun. They must be conquered or destroyed. When their Arashok, who had fought Darkspawn in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight, argued against this demand, his own Kitshoks declared him corrupt. They ambushed the Arashok at the War Council, leaving him badly injured. And then the bloodthirsty Ontom went to war, body now bereft of mind and soul. So you can see here that Sten was badly injured because we killed the Arashok in the second one. So in the second one, I don't think you can't not kill him. So Sten takes over as Arashok, I'm pretty sure that Iron Bull says that. That's what happened in Inquisition. So yeah, of course, yeah, they're talking about Iron Bull here. They're talking about hell, I'm sure they're even talking about Talus and I mean, yeah. I don't think. Oh my head.
Hey, Manfred. How does he work?
I'm sure Emmerich would fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
All right, then. The bare-bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts, put the skeleton together, some fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Manfred's a wisp? Like the ones at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
Me? No. Not without some research I don't want to do. Don't worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
Good.
You touch the thing again just because I need healing. Blood smeared note. It was Cataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out of nowhere? Thankfully.
Trouble. Golden glory.
I don't know what I said, but usually at this point she's talking to Nori. But she's not even there. She has been talking.
Take the shot.
Time to finish it.
Much better.
Still standing, not bad.
But of course I didn't get a
attacked by a thing nobody even commented about, that it just exploded into darkspawn. It's not the first time you haven't seen it, but still. It's the first time they haven't seen it. Wait, no. They've seen it before. She was with me in Lucanus.
You were there when the gods escaped.
Sure was.
What was it like?
Strange. Chaotic. Stuff of nightmares that stick too long.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Shit. I made it, and then I still fell off. Holly Dolly. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah. What's the little boy? What is that letter? Holly! Leave the kitty alone.
Yep.
He's like, oh. No, not my dolly. Not my dolly.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. I'd get treasure out of it.
Tosh talks puzzles. I hate puzzles. But a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. The seers say the spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold traditions, pay respects to old cultural stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's bullshit. Putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do something old cultural thing doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they just put all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? Added by Emmerich, but isn't it fascinating to see how our cultural practices inform the spirits, who in turn reinforce these practices with us? No. She's gonna say no. I don't think they have to be done in a turn limit. I think they have to be done in order though. Warden acquired. Quest acquired. Warden's final repose.
Shark's Mouth Fort 1, the Grey Warden. Expert from the Grey Warden log. After agreeing that the Darkspawn are a threat, the Qunari sent their first Warden's recruit. He had trouble living under restrictions of his homeland, from what we gather. He should fit in with the rest of us. I don't know what he cares about Warden ideals, but he's a great fighter. He passed a joining and even helped kill an ogre coming up through the volcano. What are you doing, Ollie? The only thing left is to give him a name. The Qunari are normally just named after their jobs, he says, so we're just calling him Gray for now. Added by Davern. Always wondered when the Qunari first joined the Ward. It's good to see even the Qunari took the Blight seriously. I'm kind of surprised there aren't more.
Look at those waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Ravane made real.
This is two.
All right.
Ah. Hello, precious puppy. On Tom orders. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillinane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and the supplies and bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver them both to the butcher to show that the Antom who serve Pinshahank are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies
And
back and pay back the Antom.
Well, there's a fancy trick.
Your booty is bone. You've got a bony butt. Where is the third one? There by that. Oh my god! Oh. Here.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
I think it's over there in the
is the third? If we see any smoke. Looking for 3 heads. There it is. Oh shit. That's not fair. Stop that. I think this is the 3. No, this is the 4. No, this is 3.
Got it. Look,
Oh,
we got a new
there's only
door.
2.
Bet there's something good on the other side.
What? That was cold. Pirate grave marker. Here lies Taya. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. We'll see you soon. Love, Reese. Rice. What? Oh, look at his daggers. Why can't I have his daggers? That looks pretty cool. They just covered him in bricks. Okay, fine. Oh. Okay, little man. Okay. Well. Nogue disappeared as a solid rock. Bloodstained journal. The Antom are right outside. If they find me, tell the remainder is too soaked with blood to be legible. Loose journal page. Day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliff above the bridge, but I fell. I think something's broke. An Antom patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I get back to camp. So that the guy is in there.
Hey, Nev. Let me know if you need help on ladders.
Ladders?
Your leg thing? One of the lords. Fenced. He lost a hand. Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after. He told us eventually. Then we helped him on the ladders. Your foot's got a hook shape. It might get caught.
My work leads strange places. If ladders had my number, I'd be out by now, but thanks for asking. Although, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Shit. I do now. Gotcha.
I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna go around it way anyway. Okay.
Got company.
Come get it, you tiny jackass.
Come
Finish it. We're good. Okay. Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Oh. I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones, and the door would open. They're hidden around the castle. Oh, it's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get these open, I can go back to Kirkwall rich and enough to buy the Viscount. Yeah, okay, whatever. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants, and my guts are feeling weird. Just gonna close my eyes for a minute. I do have to wonder who this person is, though. Of course, it's probably been, what? It's been 10 years since Inquisition. Inquisition took place over, like, years. No more than 5 years, let's say. And the second game basically took place kind of while the first one was going on because they fled, and that first bit was while they both fled. They fled Ostagar and Lothering while that shit was going on. So
But it's 10 years. People like to argue that it's not, but it is. They like to say a lot of shit doesn't mean they're right. So we're talking somewhere between 10 years, 20, 25 years maybe. So your Kuzlin was probably 19 years old.
Hey, Vince can help you if you ever need someone on Mox. I'll ask him if you want. He likes me.
Sure he does. You're not bad to work with.
I'm not?
When you lose a limb, you have a metal leg or a hook for a hand, some things get harder. But you ask for help with one thing, and people think you can't do anything.
That's Vashadan. No one can go toe-to-toe with you in magic.
Thanks for noticing. Not everyone does.
Anyway, Vince doesn't have a hook. He's got a set of lockpicks.
No wonder ladders give him trouble.
Where is the other guy? I know where he is. He's inside. I think. I thought that was another guy, but okay. There is another guy, but it's for another lock. It's for another one of these. Mage. Run, Holly, run! Thinking I know where it's going, and then I don't, and I'm facing the wall.
I'm on
This is what I was thinking then.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Why not? Up here. Oh man. I'm busy, damn it. I don't care about you, Pin Shank. Shaniki. Pin Shaniki.
You ready to fight?
Again, I am holding the damn block button and it doesn't do anything.
Now put him down! Hey, they had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive.
Oh, get off your baba.
The Arntom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Arntom there.
Okay. I'm gonna get the wisps. Go get the wisps. Oh yeah, I've already done that part. What are you doing, baby doll? Oh no. I thought there was a room, but there's no room. Hi, baby dog. She's just a baby dog. Where's the wisp? How do I get up there?
Let's see if it burns.
Hey.
Looks like we made a door.
Mr. Wisp. Yeep. Just past it. Thank you, sir. Eternal whale. A disturbing carving of a screaming figure. If held against the wind, it emits a howl that sends a shiver along the listener's spine. That sounds terrifying, and yet awesome at the same time. Okay. I don't think that's an actual movie. Nope. And this one is out here, I think. Not out here. I don't remember how to get up there. Oh, I was just up there, dum-dum. We were just up there. Oh, screw you, go away.
Let's go.
Where'd they come from? The eruption. Excerpt from the Grey Warden log. A seer warned us of a darkspawn horde gathering in the tunnels in Shark's Mouth. The fighting was fierce. I'm sorry, I'm petting my dog at the same time. More darkspawn than we'd seen in years. They would have overwhelmed us, but the seer called a spirit to awaken the volcano.
Warden Grey was more scared of the seer than he was of the Hurlocks. Kunari have a particular fear of mages and demons, but Grey still protected the seer until her ritual was complete. I'm watching lava pour from the jaws of Shark's mouth as I write this. It'll be years before the Darkspawn find another way to the surface. The seer said the eruption would anger some spirits, but we'll deal with that when we must, added by Tosh. Seers awakened in a volcano? A Kunari believer protecting a mage would have lost money twice. What are you doing, Ollie?
Watch for incoming!
Oh man, come on then, big fat guys. What'd you do?
The same ocean as the one next to Hal's fish stand.
Free Merchant's Guardian, said to warn respectful owners against threats. It sometimes faces different directions without being moved.
Feels different here.
Warden's Key.
Made it through. Company, get ready. Those at range. That goes to you. Ready when you are. Got us in the distance. Made it through that one.
What's that? Where's the other one?
And the locks. Not open the locks yet. Oh. Okay, so we're up 3 levels. There. That was just up there. Okay, there's 3 torches. No. Three torches. 3 torches. I don't remember. This is pathetic.
Hey, Nev. Benst also had a jeweler add some stones to his lockpick hand. Pretty gems and stuff. I can get you a name if you want.
Why would I want gems on my leg?
Because it's like a boot you wear every day. Might as well look nice. That's what I did after I broke my horn. And my horn will grow back.
I work Minrathus. Put gems on my legs in the morning, and they be stolen by lunch. Besides, I like to keep a low profile when I'm hunting.
Oh, sneaky. Makes sense.
Bars. I am. This reminds me of like. I am so confused right now. Which is dumb because I have done this multiple times and I cannot remember. But at the same time, it's like, can I even do it right now? That's the other question. Because I might not even be able to do it right now, so it's just kind of like, am I running around doing something I cannot do right now?
I said I can't remember. Like, and that's the other thing too, it's like, it's not triggering in my memory at all, so I'm just like, am I not able to reach it? I thought it was like this way. I mean, I haven't seen any torches. I haven't even seen 3 things of anything else. I don't know what's happening! I feel like I can't do this right now. Alright, let's just go do this. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. I smell mustard. I have green, I don't know why. Only. Alright, I'm done. I'm done fucking with this right now. I feel like there is something missing. Like it's one of those puzzles that you touch the things, but it's not letting me touch anything. So that, you know what I mean, where you touch one and but I'm not seeing anything to touch, where if you touch one, then the one next to it goes out, like things, but I don't see it. I'm not seeing anywhere to touch anything, so I don't know. We're just gonna do this. Get this over with, and then we're gonna go to bed, because I'm gonna work tomorrow, and this is like 1 week that I actually probably will be at work all week.
Hey.
Hey, baby.
Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Don't be a dick.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you a Dari?
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with the child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
I thought she had a tail there for a second. It was her hair.
There's enough for all of you.
Whoop.
Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antom. Use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
I mean.
There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
Banana time. Ba, ba, banana. Banana time. Boop, 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 boop. Banana time. Here comes the doggies. Banana time. Chocolate milk and banana, the best dessert of all time. I would have had this already, but we just stopped. I have to eat the cupcake before they go bad.
What the crap is that?
The Antom must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vosh Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Do it. Do it.
All right.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ooh, ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Try to peel a banana and play a game.
Okay.
An on-Tom supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Hang on, Holly.
Let's see if it burns.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Hang on. That banana all over me. No! You little monster.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Can't see. Good. What the hell's that pink thing?
Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the On-Tom when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the On-Tom cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the On-Tom did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The On-Tom have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
So the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
Cool. I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
What is that pink thing? Holly, what are you doing?
So how do you get it?
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to...
Kunari knife. While initial evaluations dramatically presumed the well-sharpened blade was for sinister purposes, looking at you, Brother Rondis, the device is strikingly similar to one used by Ravani bakers to cut flatbread. Sorry, it's also patriotic.
Take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing.
The Chantry versus the Kyun, an excerpt from Ta Vashoth, a guide for Kunari living the Kyun, written by Sia Rowan, with notes from Shathan, translated from Kunlat. Sorry, I'm up, walking around, throwing things away, closing fridges, tripping on dogs. As you learn of the world outside the Kyun, you will hear people speak. Of the Maker and the Chantry. In some ways, these are like the Kyun under which you grew up. The Chantry is not like the whole of the Kyun. It is instead like our priests and scholars. Outside the Kyun, the military is controlled by a ruler like the King of Ravane, while building and farming are controlled by merchants. Why are you poking me? 5, or S, excuse me. If this strikes you as inefficient, you'll understand it correctly. Imagine an Atlock worker and an Aslaw priest arguing over how to build a library with no one to settle their disputes fairly. The Chant of Light teaches that the world was created by the Maker, a divine figure who then left the world to dwell in the Fade. By the Maker means that something surprising has happened, while Maker willing is hoping for good fortune. Now what are you doing? Get back. The Maker is not a spirit or a demon. Suggesting this might be the case causes Chantry priests makes Chantry priests very unhappy. I don't know which one. This is the on-off button. Andraste was a warrior and a scholar who received visions of the Chant of Light, much like Kuzlun understands the principle of the Kyun. Stop it! She spread the chant across the south. The core principles of the Chantry are to be kind to one another, to spread the word of the light, much like the Kyun was meant to spread, and to not let mages rule over the others. This is interpreted differently in different countries. In the south, mages are kept in captivity, restricted, almost like our Cerebos. In Ravane, mages simply must renounce any claim to rule as a noble interventor. Chantry priests say the Chant of Light only restricts mages from ruling for evil, and mages are free to rule. This has led to a split between the Chantry there and other places. It is reassuring to see the Kyun is not the only way of life broken by institutional corruption.
We'll never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Yoink. Kitty. Why are we going in circles, Tosh? Ah.
Mother.
Oh, what happened to your banana?
What are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Wait, that sounded bad.
Not that it's my business. She's not in my,
She always did like the flustered ones.
Oh, Lord.
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Ouch.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahadan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
she's very involved in your life.
We already said that once.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Here the baby's playing. Tosh spent the time on Nervain Coast. Ooh, I always like this one. Hell yeah! Boop. Tosh spent the time on the Nervain Coast, feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shathan, showed that they do not always get along, but they have each other's best interests at heart. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one more fucking time. Like I said, I was just like, I'm pretty sure this is, but I can't. Where it's like, you gotta do something to make them not touch each other, but I don't know where it is. I don't know if it's that, but I don't think it's that 5. It's way too far away. I'm gonna go look again, just to be sure. I don't think that's what it is, though. You're kicking me! What are you gonna do when he gets big? What are you gonna do when he gets big? He's already twice the size you were. Yeah. See? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to bed. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.